Thinking it's time I throw all caution to the wind. Instead of trying to hide everything underneath my skin. Trying to impress like crazy. Got me feeling anxious lately. Where's this pressure coming from to be something I'm not? I will never be the kind of girl you want me to be. I'll never be a stepford wife for another beauty queen. So I'll stop pretending. So maybe, just maybe, I'll just be me. Stop apologizing for the things I can't control. Instead of putting myself down and playing a quiet role. Feeling like a bird that's flying. No one's stopping me from trying. No more pressure from inside to be something I'm not. I'm no longer gonna hide or make myself look small. I'll never be a trophy wife or another Barbie doll. So I'll stop pretending. So maybe, just maybe, I'll just be me. Did you really think that you could just fix it like that? Coming over here, trying to feed me your version of fact. Just how long did you think that you could fake it? Can't hold on, we already started breaking. I'm not yours, so stop acting like you own me. I know me, no, you're never gonna show me. I'm so beyond being hurt and heartbroken. I'm too far gone, I just can't even hold on. No, I know I should have stopped it when I noticed your eyes. Look at how they lie. Your eyes, they lie.
Alright, I think we are all good to get started here. Turn that down just a touch because it's a bit loud. Hello everybody, welcome back to Satisfactory. My name is Benji. I know there seems to not be anybody in here at the moment. OBS, are you good, fam? There it goes. Okay. Don't really know what OBS's problem was. We have a new starting screen. That's kind of fun, at least in my opinion. I think it's a lot of fun to have a new screen. With my computer and everything just being fixed the other day. By the other day, I mean literally yesterday. I am very excited to have it back and in working order, and actually in better working order. Like, my frames are actually off the charts right now, and I'm super excited about it. But I think we're just gonna go on ahead and get started, regardless of whether or not there are people currently here with us. Because I have been waiting for this for a long time. First of all, though, I gotta put the audio back how it's supposed to be. And then as soon as this song is over, we're gonna probably stop the music. Probably. I wouldn't be able to extend it that way. I need to be able to extend it that way. So... uh-oh. Well, we're at the beginning of stream and I'm already messing up with the hover pack. That's wonderful. I don't really have a way to get back up there other than the jetpack. Alright, there we go. Now that the music is over, we can hop into Satisfactory and have the Satisfactory tunes playing in our ears. So we love the Satisfactory music. Some of our favorite music of all time, obviously. I do want it based off of this because this is a pretty good straightaway. I actually eyeballed that really well whenever I was working on this factory for the first time. So we're just gonna kind of follow this a bit. And at this point I can go on ahead and just ditch the hover pack and go over to the jetpack full time. Is this about good, or is this gonna clip into the mountain? That's gonna clip into the mountain, so we gotta go a little farther. Right to about here, and then we're gonna go this way a bit, this way. Right to about here. I can't really tell if that is below the surface of the water. It is below the surface of the water. So we'll just do that. Ah, I forgot to add a command for the mods that I have installed. You know what? Nobody is here right now. We're going to go and do that as I'm thinking about it. Alright, my dashboard. Stream elements, chatbot, chat commands. Custom commands, add a new commands, mods. So, smart mod, conveyor wall hole, I know that's a mod I'm using, empty hands, cheap hard drives, cheap power shards, and I think that's it. No, efficiency checker. Efficiency checker is a big one. I think that's all of them, though. Smart, conveyor wall hole, empty hands, cheap hard drives, cheap power shards. Let me go look at the mod manager. Ah, Permaday item dispenser. Forgot about those two. Permaday and item dispenser. activate command. And that should work. Hi, Supreme! Your color has changed, good sir. Ancient Gods Part 1 done on Nightmare. Better man than me, I couldn't do it. You were there for that. So if this is going to be a corner, I want to get a good, accurate depiction of the space I'm using. I don't have enough concrete in my inventory for this. Just get up to the train, get up to the train. I'm not going to make it to the train. I'm not even going to make it out of the water. Holy cow. Well, that sucked. Did I do any of the DLC on Nightmare? I mean, I started it on Nightmare, and I made it a lot of the way through Ancient Gods 1. But then I got to a certain point, and it wasn't happening. There was no feasible way that it was gonna happen. So that music's a touch loud, isn't it? Better. One of the Slayer gates and almost all of the secret encounters. Those secret encounters are stupid, to say the least. Oh, well, hello, Chaos. Welcome. You're live streaming right now, good sir. Hey, Chaos. Thanks for the follow. You're streaming at this exact moment. Also, I have a thing for you. Go check out Chaos. He's a great guy. He's live right now. He's doing Community Raid Hour with Pokemon Sword and Shield. So if you're interested in Pokemon, go check out my friend Chaos. He's wonderful. And as Stream Elements just told you, he got me into this, more or less. I was doing it on my own before he came in, but then he's given me a lot of tips, like how to do different screens and stuff. So, go check him out. He's great. Thanks for stopping by, sir. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. The game glitched and you couldn't do one of them? Oh, so it was a game glitch that caused you to not be able to do it. It wasn't like it was too hard or anything. 15? I can't tell if that clips. I forgot to put my jetpack back on, so I couldn't check. Try to get up on this. Oh, that definitely clips. Yeah, that clips. Alright. 20 by 13 then? I don't even know if I need it to be that big. Like, it's not a big factory. It's a couple hundred copper ingots, a couple hundred quick wire, and like barely any steel. The secret encounters are too easy? I thought I had a tough time with one of them. I don't remember which one, but I definitely thought I had a tough time with one of them. So, we'll go on ahead and do this, and then if we want to shrink it back, we can in the future. The copper that we're going to grab is actually right here, and we're just going to run it on like a little default belt. The Caterium is way up there, and then the iron coal is over there. The Holt Slayer Gate? What do you mean Holt? Is Holt the Ancient Gods Part 2? Question mark? I don't recognize the name Holt Slayer Gate. The Possessed Marauder. Oh! That's... I remember that! Oh, yes, the Possessed Marauder. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. The Possessed Marauder. The third level of Part 1. I don't know if I would say that I remember him fondly, but I definitely remember him. Trying to see if I can get this The blood makers? Oh, dude, the blood makers are such bullshit. The blood makers are absolutely just straight up terrible. It's not worth it. It's not worth all the trouble I'm trying to go through for it. I grabbed more ammo, right? Yes, and I forgot to put it back in the train. That's fine. That's fine. I do not remember the blood makers fondly. I remember them instilling rage into my body. 2 hours on the Holt Slayer gate. How long did I spend on the one that I cried about? That I got it done finally and I just, like, was in literal tears. How long did that one take me? That had to take me like an hour and a half. Where's the last one? I was gonna say, buddy, I've got 2 shots to take you down. I only need 1. Oh, you couldn't do it. I thought you ended up getting it done. It just took you 2 hours. You just straight up couldn't even do it. Sheesh. No, that's the wrong thing. I need the equipment workshop. Yeah, okay, fine. You're up there. Actually, I do need one of you. Because I need to get rid of this guy. In order to make room for this guy. Because we only need a minor Mark 1. Pure. We don't even need this. We just need it at 90. Which actually, you know, what I could do is make a minor Mark 2 or even Mark 3 and then just severely underclock it. Because if I do that, it's going to use much, much less power. Yeah, it's going to use like nothing. And then if I ever actually do need this at some greater capacity, then I can easily have it at a greater capacity. So I want them both to end up over there at some point. At some point in time in the near future. Shoot him while he runs away. He blinked out of existence, and then I blapped him and killed him. Nah, couldn't repeat it with that one, unfortunately. So one of these is also going to go over. I don't know exactly how I want the iron to get over there, though. If I want to do, like, a bridge, or if I want to do, like, a skipping stone, or... I guess I could probably do a skipping stone, and that would probably look good. Like, let's just have one of these guys, like, there. And then just put a foundation 8x1. Grab a belt Mark 3. And I was gonna say, if I can, I would like to have this one on this side. I think that would look good. Then we're gonna have this guy here. And then, I don't know if I need another skipping stone. I guess I'll just do this. Actually, I don't think it'll reach that far. Hush, Mr. Bean. You are not the spotlight of this episode, good sir. Also, did chat stop updating? Chat should be fine. Yeah, chat should be fine. Let me just type something in chat. Yeah, no, chat's good. Whenever I don't know if chat's working, I just kind of shoot a message in real quick, make sure that it's actually updating. And I have so much ammo, I honestly don't know if I could care about missing shots. Was that a rooster? Did I just hear a rooster in-game? I could have sworn I just heard a rooster. Am I crazy? Am I crazy or did I just hear a rooster? Also, what is with my mouse getting stuck? I think it's my desk. Oh no, it's got a piece of hair on it. Hang on a second. Hang on, it's like actually covered in dust. Give me a sec.
Out across the water, I see the sunrise, but I don't even have a reason to be right. We used to run into the fire each night, living out our wild dreams and wild fights. But I've been on this road so long, I don't know
Alright, I'm back too. Sorry about that. My mouse was covered in dust and was not responding to like anything I tried to do, so I had to wipe it off real quick. Nothing major. Just gotta make sure that my equipment's working and it's not like a PC issue, because in that case I'd have to take it back to Best Buy. I don't want to take it back to Best Buy. I just got it back. So now it sounds loud again. I'm pretty sure I put this at the wrong level. Alright, there we go. That should be good at that point. Have you done any more stuff in Modding Plus, by the way? I know you're working with the Cade engine, the other one. This is true. This was never a doubt, however. This was always something that was just kind of... I don't know if I would say common knowledge, but... You know. Not really? Fair enough, just figured I'd ask. You've been playing a lot of Doom by the sounds of things. Yes, autosave. Please come and destroy momentarily. Whenever I end up getting like emotes and stuff, I'm definitely gonna end up having what's it called? An emote related to the autosave and how much we love how it freezes us in place for like hours on end. Even though it's not actually hours, it's still kind of obnoxious when it does that. 8x4, that. See, is this close enough? I don't think it is. Yeah, that's definitely not close enough. Okay, let's extend it a little farther then. Like there? Yeah, that'll be close enough. Alright, let's figure this out. Game idea, please, shoot. I hope Anna gets here too, because I know Anna's been looking forward to some game ideas being shared. Forbvox? Forb? I'm confused what you mean by such things. Forvox, not Forb. I was like, what does Forb have to do with any of this? Do you mean Ferb from, like, Phineas and Ferb? Or, like, Forbes, the really god-awful news site? Like, Forvox. Imagine a tippy-tappy. I'm already scared. Which means I'm imagining it well. But each note is a different color. No, Supreme, I don't like where you're taking this. I don't like where this is going. And you have to hit the corresponding color instead of the tippy-tappy, right? That's where this is going? Is that where this is going? Please tell me that's not where this is going. Please. Please tell me that's... No. No. Supreme, no. That's cruelty. Crime against humanity right there. That's what that is. No, that is awful. It's hard enough imagining how you're gonna be able to do the multiple notes with the colors and stuff anyway, let alone if it's a tippy-tappy and you have to do it. Now imagine two tippy-tappies at once. Wait, what do you mean two tippy-tappies at once? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My dinner is not settling well inside of my body for some reason. I keep, like, big gas. I don't want to be gas. Okay, cool. I can make it so the one in the center is that. Doing double tippy tappies? That just sounds like a really long tippy tappy, but somehow still worse. If that makes any sense. Also, I don't need you to be... why is that auto? Oh, it got an update. Yeah. Smart mod got an update. Neat. Cool. If you're curious about what mods I play with, by the way, !mods will let you know instantaneously what mods I play with. I just added that, actually, before... Or, actually, no, I think you got here while I was working on setting up that command. Which is why it took me a second to say hello. It's doubles, but in tippy-tappy. Oh! Oh! Yeah, no, that sounds awful. It's not under standard parts. It should be... Here it is. State orders. 15 per minute, and we need 30 of these, so 30 divide 5 mult 15. Nope, 30 divide 5 is 6. 6 mult 15 sounds like 90, yep, okay. And then, along with that is the steel pipe. which is... yeah, that all checks out. A color note staircase? Where each one is a different one, I'm assuming? Supreme, why do you feel the need to torture the people that are going to play your mod? Like, I'm just curious why you feel the need to torture the people that are going to play your mod. I had this idea while I was playing a little earlier yesterday. Well, I guess technically it wouldn't really be earlier if it was yesterday, now would it? I ask again, why do you feel the need to torture the people who are going to be playing your mod? Of course that's not gonna fit. It'll fit if I do it like this, so we're gonna do it like this. Perfect, like that. Hey, thanks Stream Elements for doing your job. It's almost like I put you on the stream to do your job and you're actually doing it. Crazy thought, right? Absolutely crazy. Alright, solid steel. This needs to be overclocked just a touch. If it's... So 0.4... 112.5. Copy settings, take it over here, paste the settings. Neat. Flip a color 90 degrees. Flip a color 90 degrees. So like an up arrow would be the color of a down arrow? Is how I understand that one. Also, yeah, 31 subs. I mean, I don't know how, I don't know why, but 31 subs. Freaking astounding. I saw your thing about need to do something special for 34 as well. Gotta say, funny. Actually gave me a real good chuckle. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed that. That was a good one. That was a really good one. So, 320 copper ingots. We're gonna round that to 330, just for simplification of math. Yeah, well, I already figured out the answer as you saw me type it there. So we need 11 of these for copper. Copper's gonna come from that direction, just along the ground. We're gonna give it some room as well, because it looks like we've got plenty. But there's 2. And we need 9 more. There we go. Take a green up, rotate it 60 or 90 degrees to make it a green right. So yeah, the adjacent note is the color of the adjacent note. So like the right arrow now is the color of the left arrow, or sorry, the right arrow is the color of the up arrow because it's right next to it. That would at least make the pattern a little more recognizable. Well, actually, this doesn't need to be Mark 4. This can still be Mark 3 and not have any issues. Alright, so 5 of them are going to overflow in that direction. The other 5 are going to overflow from that direction with a merger in the center. Said with a merger in the center. Look at my frames. My frames are like buttery smooth. I'm loving this. In the process of making it in GIMP. Oh! Okay, you don't mean like mechanic-wise. You mean in the actual process of programming the note and the art for the note and everything. Okay, my apologies. I was unnecessarily confused, but I got it now. I see where you're coming from now. Okay, and then we're gonna need, oops, then we're gonna need this. This is where it's gonna need to be a mark. Game idea for the, like, actual game? Not mod, but like actual game. Hello, Spitty boys. I don't really know what their purpose was. They're guarding that slug, but I don't really care about the slug. The Marauder and Tyrant at the same time was insanely hard. Was that's Terrace Nabot, or not Terrace Nabot, whatever the new one is, right? For Broken Dawn. Broken Dawn, yeah, that's your, I knew yours wasn't, End of Days, because that's Anna's game. Hey, speak of the devil! Hoodie Boy has arrived. Welcome out. Good to see you. I know you have been absent for a while and have plenty that you want to talk about, so please indulge us. Indulge us with your discussion. I have been anxiously awaiting to hear all of the wonderful ideas brewing in your head. I hope you had a wonderful 4th of July. Because I know I did. You didn't get to see it, but we have a new screen for the starting soon. I ended up going into an old save where I had a storage room with a bunch of belts because I saw another content creator with like a bunch of belts and stuff going at the same time. And just moving and grooving with items and stuff. So I ended up getting that as my new starting soon screen. There's a couple other new screens, but I'm sure that you'll actually be able to see those in real time. Eventually. Did that noise come from? I don't know where that noise came from. Also, I'm out of fused modular frames, so this is just gonna have to be a Mark II miner. Ah, you know what? Mark II miner's not gonna give me what I need out of this, is it? Nope, alright, well, we actually need the fused modular frames for this one. It's not gonna stop me from running a belt back, so... Time you finally get into how the game starts. I guess we haven't heard how the game starts yet, have we? I never really thought about the fact that we had never heard how it starts. Are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, that's gonna be where a lot of the lag comes from. If you end up going to like twitch.tv on a laptop or something, it'll be a lot better. Yeah, I know Baymax from Big Hero 6. Specifically the oh no, however, I don't know if I know that. Didn't have one? Ah. Well, that would be a bit of an issue. Twitch streams definitely run better on not mobile. Like, the Twitch.tv app isn't bad for iOS or Android, I guess. I don't really know, though, because I don't have an Android. But on, like, a computer or anything, it's a lot better. Change it to 480p, it would be fine. You don't have a computer or laptop. Gotcha. You should be able to change the quality for mobile. Let me actually open up my mobile app and take a look at that. You should be able to change the quality. I'll just open up Chaos's stream for a moment. Yeah, broadcast video and audio options is a thing. You can do 720p source, but I think that disables some stuff. No, I just hit it and it was fine. Audio only, chat only, play in background, low latency. I would definitely turn that on. Turn on low latency. That would definitely help. It will disable like picture-in-picture play or anything. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's familiar. That's familiar. It was loud too. Sorry about that. I never did an introduction for the recap. Now I'm sad. Okay. Doesn't let you change anything? That's stupid. It should. Is that on my end, I wonder? Shouldn't be. It's a good meme. Shouldn't be on my end. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's on my end. I should be broadcasting at 720. No! Wouldn't let me because I had my... I still had my inventory open, so it wouldn't let me. How did you live? I shot you 4 times. It only takes 4 bullets to take them down. Don't know what their problem is. Don't think you'll be able to watch any of the Twitch streams. God damn it. That's another person that won't be able to watch the Twitch streams. Or will have issues watching the Twitch streams. But Twitch is so much better for, like, Satisfactory specifically. Because Satisfactory, look how smooth it's running. Ignore the autosave. But look how smooth it's running. It's like 40 FPS. It's great. It's amazing. Ah, I did not notice a message alongside it. Me, I need ammo. The imp next to me. Oh no. I didn't see the text. I didn't see the text. That's why I didn't laugh, because I didn't see the text that was next to it. That is funny. Yeah, that was funny. I enjoyed that. I need steel beams and steel beams. Probably not that many. But steel beams, probably that many. That should be good. That should be good. Everything else should be fine in terms of inventory. Alright, let's do a bit of a recording. What did I end up making that, by the way? There's a command for that. Stream elements. Pretty sure I just did exclamation point. Stream elements, you good? Yeah, stream elements is good. Chatbot, chat commands. I'm pretty sure I just did exclamation point record. Yes. Okay. Cool. Give me just a second, everyone. Gotta make a little bit of a note on my phone as well at the time. This is part 24. And we are recording for the first time at 47 minutes. That's great. Alright, future Benji, here is a timestamp. Hello everybody, my name is Benji. Welcome back to Satisfactory. We are back over on Twitch today for part 24 of our Satisfactory playthrough. I've already done a little bit of work. I forgot to record it. I'm sorry. I'm still, like, forgetful sometimes of things. Anyway, not important. What is important is the fact that we're working on electromagnetic control rods today, which is this little platform way off in the northern portion of the map, quite literally opposite side of the map of home, over here with the train station. And we're doing electromagnetic control rods at a rate of 20 per minute. So we've got the steel already figured out for the steel pipes that go into the stators, and we've got the copper currently being figured out, soon.tm. We just ran a belt, we need to run some more, and there's also caterium up there that we need for the AI limiters. And the more that I look at this foundation space that I created here, it's a 20 by 13. I should be able to fit everything on the bottom floor, and then up on the top floor I can have the train station, the roundabout, and the drone platform, taking everything back home. After that, we are going to head over to the Gold Coast and begin working on infrastructure for the fused modular frames and cooling systems if we have the time. This is the main objective for today, and it gets us one step closer to nuclear. The other step is going to be, obviously, the cooling systems and stuff. So yeah, we've got a lot planned. Well, not a lot planned, but we've got some important stuff planned for today. I'm gonna head back over and keep working and check back with you in a moment. That was a nice, crisp 2-minute introduction. Neato burrito. Gotta love Twitch's decision to make the ability to change the quality based off how many viewers or followers the streamer has. Oh, wait. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Really? That's so stupid if that's what that is. Purple Baron waves of the storm and tornado, and fighting is extremely common for the Nebulon dimension. So that sounds like the Nebula Pillar from Terraria, but with some other things as well. Hate Twitch most of the time. See, I like Twitch. As a streamer, it lets me do more things more easily. But chat is definitely more computer-oriented, not mobile app-oriented. The mobile app was definitely more of a second-hand thought. Like oh, we should probably have a mobile app for our streaming service. They definitely did not make Twitch with the idea of the mobile app. Like, the app didn't come first. That's painfully obvious in their app systems. Because I have a lot of issues on the app as well. I very, very much prefer to actually watch or stream from PC when it comes to Twitch. YouTube I don't really care because YouTube is the same delay no matter what. So if you're a less popular streamer, you can't see all the stream qualities, which sucks for a person like me who watches smaller streamers. I don't know why they would ever do that. That seems like such a backwards thought. In my mind, the audio options should, you know, or not audio, the visual options should be the same regardless of the streamer. The only thing that should matter regarding the, like, video playback options and stuff is whether or not the streamer is actually putting it out at the different options. Like, if they're not putting it out at 1080p, then obviously you can't change it to 1080p. But if they're putting it out at 720, you should be able to change it from 720 to 480 to 3 or 240 or whatever the other ones are. I don't understand it. Don't understand it. A weather testing facility? What need does Sigma have for testing the weather? Luckily, Anna, I'm gonna be keeping a lot of the streams on YouTube. I'm only gonna do Satisfactory Update 4, and I don't know what else yet because I haven't thought about it yet, but another game are both gonna be on here. But everything else is still going to be on YouTube. Hence, the stream elements message that just came up. I do more on YouTube than I do here. Type !YT for the link. That'll take you straight to my YouTube channel. I'm just gonna go for a ride while I read chat. Went wrong if you couldn't tell by the huge fucking tornado. Oh! Oh, he was testing a weather device, not testing the weather of the environment. I see. Get into the beginning of the game. Please, yes. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear what you have planned and have been planning for, I don't know, weeks at this point, probably. With my internet issues and then my little bit of a hiatus while I've been gone on vacation this week. Woohoo! Wow, that was fast. Wow. Wowee. Alright, so 120 of these ingots, which is going to be these 4. We're gonna go that way. And then the other 7 are gonna go the other way. Neat. Keeps the tornado going and controls it. Oh, the boss is a cybernetic Sigma soldier with large arms. Floats at the center of the tornado? Ooh, floats there? That sounds fucking cool. You know what else sounds fucking cool? Having the train in here. Like, literally just having the train station in here. I don't really know if that's obtainable, though. Fuck it. Yes, it is. Of course it's obtainable. I can do whatever the fuck I want in this game. Alright, let's find the center really quickly. Well, this is the 3rd, 4th, 5th. 3rd, 4th, 5th. Here is the center. I kind of want the train station facing this way, though. And the reason why will be apparent. Okie dokie, needs to be farther back. Keep hitting the wrong buttons because of course I do. There. myself some foundation mark 4s. Foundations don't have marks. What am I talking about? But 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one. Excuse me? I guess it would have been there, huh? Too steep, though. That makes sense. Can't really make a spiral or anything. Alright. Creating your normal human character shows a large shot of the city. Talking about how the apocalypse is like. Oh, so talking about like, oh, everything sucks, my wife left me, like that kind of monologue stuff. So disabling them makes the tornado weaker, eventually weak enough to enter and fight the boss, I'm assuming. So that's only 3 separated. Let's go over to 5 separated and see if we can put something down. No. Of course not. Then shows your character at the top of a large parking garage covered in electric fences. The garage has been turned into a large shelter for survivors. Well, that's handy dandy. Too steep. Okay, so right there's the magic number. Clips a little bit, but it'll work. Oh my lord, is it perfect? Is it perfect? Is it perfect? It might be perfect. It might actually be perfect. Did I already say about the parking garage thing being a cool idea? Or not? Heavily armored vehicle, player drives it into the eye of the storm, jumps out, the fight begins. Drives it straight into the eye of the storm? Fucking balls of steel. Everyone in the shelter treats each other as a family. Aww. Commotion on the bottom floor. Somebody's coming to fuck up your paradise in the apocalypse. I just know it. Everybody's always trying to fuck up shit in the apocalypse. There's no getting away from it. So then if I disconnect that, like this. Ah, but I want it to be a roundabout. No, it's not even in the right spot anyway. Okay, I guess we can just make the roundabout here. Except for the fact that I don't want to be worrying about that right now. I don't know exactly how this is going to work. But we're going to give it a shot. I mean, it's a giant tornado. Of course it's going to be cool. That's just a dead giveaway. Alright, so theoretically it should be able to connect here. Theoretically. I guess not. Okay, what if I try to connect it one tile farther? Really? That's intriguing. Excuse me. It ticked off right at the last second. Okay, well that worked. Let's go over here and do the same thing then. It's right there. And right there. Okay, I think that this has the opportunity to work in my favor. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. New survivor. Aw. The memory works as the main tutorial. That's smart. I just saw the last message. I was thinking about trains when your message came through, which is why I didn't respond to it immediately. One of the planets is altered. Keyboard typing hard, LOL. It's not that hard. You get used to it. Oh, god damn it. There we go. I was gonna say, don't you dare tell me that I just did all of this for you to not fucking connect properly. Get rid of that, get rid of that, go around and get rid of all of this crap. Huh, it looks like an egg. Look at the ovular shape. It's an oval, it's not a roundabout, it's an oval about. Ah, the one that's altered does? Altered how, by the way? Because I can. It's like, it almost looks like I can just fit another frame foundation in there, and it's because I could. Pieces of the planet are floating off of the main planet. Oh! It's the new survivor. He's one of the martyrs of chaos. Huh. This is why we don't trust people. No. Double no. Oops. Put that in the wrong spot. Well. Actually, I'd like this one to go back first, because it also needs to get a little bit altered. Before I fall to my death, let's put on my jetpack. Alright, let's try that on for size. Cool, that works. That works. So that's built, we can get rid of that, get rid of that. Find the connection points. Grab them. The whole planet is techno. Same white and blue as the angels themselves. So the whole planet's like technology, not actual planet. I like it. Ah! This is why we have the jetpack. Breaks through the now non-electric fence. You begin running to higher floors as you listen to the screaming of the people you once called family. Ouch. Bum-er, dude. Bum-er. How far over is this? Exactly this far over. Okay, well, how big of a distance? 4. Of course it's not going to be exactly what I want it to be. Here, let's go on ahead and make a split. Like that. That way it's actually in the middle. And let's go this way until we get right underneath of where we were. Put some temporary stuff down. Come over here. Do that. Get rid of all the temporary schmuck. Get rid of all the temporary schmuck. And do that. Alright, there we go. Cool. So that is the train station set up. I actually didn't think that would get done at the beginning. I thought I would save that completely for the end. Cause it to immediately be boned. Ah! Orbital defense systems. Because, of course there are orbital defense systems. Why would there not be orbital defense systems? That's just a silly notion to not have orbital defenses. Alright, so now the roundabout needs to be here. Here-ish. Aha. Ah, but you see, these two need to be placed a little differently. I forget how... right there? No. There it is. It's been a while since I set up one of these things. Even though I literally just did it, like, half a second ago. There we go. Let's grab a look. Grab a little look-see here. Looked off-center because of a shadow. My god, that's actually... I actually don't know if I'm okay with that. That's a lot of space being taken up. That's a lot of space being taken up. Get to the highest floor and manage to block it off. Your character contemplates how they'll spend their final moments. Nest Gatherer climbs to the side of the building, breaks through the fence. You pick up a standard pistol and pipe as your only way of defense. Ah, yes. The lag spikes. They're wonderful. The Holy Planet. Is it called the Holy Planet because it's got a bunch of holes in it? Also, we're gonna turn this music off and go start up this music over here, because I like this music better. Just like that. But yeah, I don't think I like this. It's taking up way too much space. I did see the last one of the story. The Nest Gatherer going through the building, and then you pick up your pistol. If it's built from the ground up, why is it in pieces? Question mark, Supreme. Okay. New idea for the rails. It's gonna have 2 entrances and 2 exits. I see the issue that's occurring. I see the issue that's occurring. So we don't want that one. We also don't want the hover pack, we want the jetpack. Too sharp of a turn? How? How is it too sharp of a turn? What the fuck? Excuse me? Are you serious? Okay. Another new idea. Because nothing I'm trying to do is working. There we go. There we go. Sectors of the plane for testing, so if experiments are to go rogue, they're stuck. That's smart planning. That's good planning. Real fight other than the tutorial. Once you defeat the gatherer, plays a cutscene of it pouncing on you, about to smash your head in. The blockade is destroyed, and a flaming bullet is shot at the gatherer's side. Pyro! Pyro, buddy, old pal, old friend. Where have you been all my life? Right? Question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one. Up. Up. I was gonna say, it's probably gonna be too steep. But if we do this, is this then too steep? Slightly. Aha! Ha ha ha! There we go. So now the train station is still inside the factory, but instead of getting in the way of buildings and stuff now, it's fine. Cool. I say that works. Just want to have the train being able to come through here. I'm gonna name this the abbreviation for electromagnetic control rods for a minute and let you guys come up with a name if you'd like. Which planet you fight Sigma on? I'm sure you'll figure it out if you haven't already. Okay. Next order of business is the steel pipes, which are going to be steel ingots. Nice. That worked perfectly. Wonderful. On to buffs. Right, because you mentioned something about the buffs and the guy that does the buffs earlier. And then nothing came of it for a moment. We're making 90 steel pipes. That's... Oh, whoops, I did bad math. Oh, I forgot about that smart mod. You went for a second. Did you hear me ask if it was pyro? Because I hope that's pyro. I want to see pyro. That's what I want. I want pyro. Red Rage doubles melee damage. Neato. 20, 40, 60, 80. This would be 100, but it only needs to be 90, so let's fix that. Also, let's fix the fact that I'm still wearing the hover pack. That because we don't really need it, although it would have been fine. Can I get my train down here? Actually, can I just build another train? Actually, I don't even need to... it needs to be a little higher. Damn. That should .tm let a train through. Nice, it does. Cool. Good fucking yard. Good absolute yard. Absolutely love it. Pyro in the guard. Oh, so it is pyro. Nice. That's good stuff. 500 per red range. That's not a lot. That's a decent. That's. I mean, it's not cheap either, but it's not a lot. Also, I missed this one somehow. How did I miss that one? I'm concerned. Okay, now it's 7. Good. Okay. So these guys go to make wire. Which I guess I can start here? Maybe? Yeah, I can just do it here. On 240 wire, 30 per thing, that's 8 of these. So 80. Slows time. I would figure it would do something like make you faster instead. Also, my mic seems really quiet, which is interesting. It's usually not this quiet. Am I just speaking quieter, maybe? I don't know. I put the mic a little closer to my mouth, just in case. Sorry about that, y'all. Mom came down. I was asking if she needed help for anything. Grab the survivor. Don't I need their consent for— Wrong there, by the way. Sorry. Kinda had to. Don't I need their consent? Angrily scares. Relax. I'm just fucking with ya. Just fucking with ya, mate. Gray Enduring makes all damage done to you only do 1 damage. Wow, that seems a little powerful. Can't deal with Twitch. May have to leave and finish. Ah. Well, next YouTube stream should be tomorrow night. Should. Emphasis. Emphasis on the word should be tomorrow night. I said I needed 6 of these earlier, because this is for these day doors. Yeah, I do. I need 6 of these anymore. Oh, I love the autosaves. I don't really know where I want to do these, because I don't want to do them right in the center here. The lag is gone for a second, so before you go, did I say anything about the dialogue? Yeah, I said, relax, I'm just fucking with you. Just fucking with you, mate. I did like a really bad Australian accent. Where's Heckley when you need him? Am I right? Or am I right? I'm right. Sorry that, Twitch is being stupid on the mobile app. I promise it's better on not the mobile app, but I also don't blame you. Do not blame you at all for not wanting to put up with it. Damn, so I would still need 3. I would need 3 of these anyway. I mean, if I merge these together and bring them over here, and then merge these together and bring them over here, then did the 3 with enough belt space. Yeah, I don't like that. So if I did the 3 and did stators at double production, copy the settings, came back as soon as I started reading the message, retype the dialogue. Okay. Sorry it's having so many issues. I don't know why it's having so many issues, because I usually don't have that many issues on Twitch Mobile. Granted, I do always have issues, it's just never that many. Black Greed. Ooh, 2 times the mana. For a whole minute, 2 times the mana? Jesus. That's pretty intense. Ciao. Sorry again, it's having so many troubles. We'll see you tomorrow. Fuck Twitch. Fair. Fair enough. I can't believe it's so bad for you guys. I mean, I can believe it, but at the same time, I can't believe it's so much better for me, but so much worse for you guys. Like, that just seems like it should be unacceptable for Twitch to have it be so much better for the streamer, but so much worse for chat. Guess they just don't cater to their mobile audience. You would think they would want to cater to all of their audiences, you know, as a good business standpoint, but is what it is. It is what it is, I guess. Different color. Each buff is a syringe. Okay. Obviously, Black Greed's gonna be like a black substance, Red Rush or Red Anger or whatever it is. Yellow Rush is gonna be yellow. Red Rage is gonna be red. I was trying to look back in chat and find it. Don't judge me. So next up I need 10 constructors for copper sheets. And then a bit more for quick wire and stuff. Real quick, by the way, it's 240 Caterium per minute divided by 45. 5.3. Okay. And it's 80 Caterium ingots. Well, that divided by... Did I fuck up again? Did I fuck up again? Did I fuck up my Google Sheet again? So each AI limiter requires 20 quick wire. That makes sense. Each quick wire hang on. I'm sorry. Give me just a second. I'm not gonna pay attention to chat for a second. I feel like I fucked up again. Okay, so each AI limiter. Okay, so 400 quick wire. Yes, that's good. That's good. Okay. Divide 60. Okay. So where am I getting my number wrong? Aha! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Getting a ton of these and shredding a boss. Withdraw? So it has like a timer or something, and then once the timer runs out, it starts having ill effects instead of having good effects, I'm assuming? Now, I could power shard these as well and make it look nice in the process. Because it would actually end up looking nice. Just having these here as like 5 of them. That's one longer. That's so sad. Damn. It's one too long. Oh, wait a second, but I only need 4 if I fully overclock, right? Because it's 100 divided by 15. Sorry, divide by 25. Yeah! Like that. Neat. Now I'm thinking with power shards. Amazing. I'm loving life. Other than the fact that Anna had to head out because Twitch is being stupid for him. I feel really bad about that one. If a player uses 2 above buff, they will become withdraw from it. Any use beyond 2 does the opposite. So Yellow Rush speeds everything up but you. Oh, that's why you don't want to have withdraw. Oh my goodness, of course. Of course. That's why you don't want to have withdraw. I see. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Okay, and I know it's only 100 of these. So these are gonna go up the middle. This is the song that got me into this artist. By the way, fun fact, I'm pretty sure I've said that before. It's still a fun fact anyway, because I said so. Okay. Now we come over here and put a triple. Just like that. Just like that. And then we'll have the quick wire as well. All damage taken multiplied by 2. 25% of normal? Why would it be 25? Doesn't it double your mana gain? So shouldn't it, like, I don't know, half your mana drain instead? So I need 5 and a bit. Right? 5 and a bit? Yeah, 5 and a bit. And then for constructors, I need... It was 6 and a bit. Aw, you've gotta be fucking me. You've gotta be fucking me. That'll do it. Yeah, 6 and a bit. Make it double and a half, so it would be 150. Well, no, double and a half would be 250% boost. It would add an extra 150%. Sorry, I'm math. I mean, yeah, no, people abusing it is definitely something that would be a problem, and it's a good way to make it so that you can't abuse it. Because if you try to abuse it, you're going to get absolutely slaughtered. And I love the idea of just, like, somebody coming into it and being like, ah, it's not that big of a deal, you know? I'm gonna buff up, shred this boss in half in 2 seconds flat, no problemo whatsoever, and then just get absolutely cunt punched. That is a funny idea to me. Also, I know what I just did, but I'm gonna go on ahead and undo it, find the one in the middle, paste the setting, grab a merger, merge it, do another double overflow. Ooh, those were my knuckles. The withdrawal lasts 6 minutes. When 6 minutes passes, it forgets past uses unless it is a boss. Oh, a boss fight reset with draw counter? Explain that one for me, please. What is the draw counter? Oh man, we are right up against the wall here. Shit. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. This is a good song. This one has a really, really good drop. Wonder if I can get high enough by spamming the shit out of my keyboard. Barely. But we're not there yet. Yeah, we're not there yet. We got another to go. Now, how am I gonna get power up here? That's my next question. That wall placed backwards. Whew. That was close. Time to spam the spacebar again. Love spamming spacebar. Also, I'm almost out of metal rods, or iron rods. Which is a bit of a shame, because I'm pretty sure these use them. Yeah, these use them. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go back and grab more of those, I think. The code keeps count of the number of busts used and punishes appropriately. Okay. So the max amount of, okay, so it resets after the fight then. I feel like that's probably a more straightforward approach of saying exactly what you're saying right now. Just say that it resets after a boss fight, or resets during a boss fight. Lag. Hello, Caterium ore. Good to see ya. Wow, I literally had the perfect amount of rods for exactly that part of things, and that was it. Jump for it! Oh, hey, look at that! Chaos is raiding! Welcome to the stream, everyone! Thank you for choosing me for the destination of your raid. What up, Chaos? I saw you come in a little bit earlier. Let me get that music out of the way for a second. Yeet indeed, good sir. How is the stream? Any luck on the community raid stuff? Any luck at all? I'll start really quickly. Give me just a second here. There you go, guys. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Happy to see you guys. With the support I give, of course, I raid. Oh, well, thank you. I really just like coming out to the streams anyway, so. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, exclamation point commands, obviously it's gonna pull up a whole list of commands and stuff, so. Nothing good. Bad RNG. That's such a shame. That is such a shame to hear. Oh, autosave, sorry. Such a shame to hear bad RNG today. Hope it's better the next time, of course. Some days are better than others, as you know. At least I'm sure you know. But welcome out. Welcome to Satisfactory. We're actually almost done with the project that I'm working on so far. Appreciate the shout out, of course. Absolutely. DC cost you a raid? Oh. Who DC'd? Nuclear! Yeah, almost. Almost. Here, let me go ahead and put this in. Everyone DC. Ouch. Oh, you see, Chaos is saying Wolfos DC. Chaos is blaming Wolfos. I don't know who to trust here. Do not know who to trust here. On the one hand, I want to trust Chaos, but on the other hand, it could have been everybody's fault at the same time, so... One person DC, they all DC. Ah, so it's like a cascading effect then. One person DCs, everybody ends up going out of the way and just calling it a day. I mean, it's understandable. Nobody wants to really, like, lose out on their progress, but at the same time, everything just going bad anyway is never a good thing. So, that's a shame. Shouldn't have been me, you don't have bad internet? Nintendo servers are doo-doo? Well, there's your explanation, Nintendo. It's Nintendo's fault. It's not Wolfo's fault, it's not Chaos' fault, it's not any random's fault, it's just Nintendo's fault. Always blame Nintendo when you get the opportunity to blame Nintendo. Shouldn't have been anyone. Well, this is also true. You can blame Wolfo, so you will. I mean, I appreciate the logic, you know? You gotta find somebody to have a scapegoat, and then scapegoat with it. Chaos blames you for everything. Chaos blames me for everything. Like, IRL? Nah, I'm kidding. I feel like I do a pretty good job sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, wire's too long. There we go. Yeah, this is the final piece of, like, out of factory belt work I need to do for this. Then I gotta put another floor on the actual factory before we can move on to the rest of the production and stuff. You can kind of see Orange Heaven peeking out over there a little bit. That's the biggest mega structure I've ever made, so I'm pretty proud of my mega structure, that's for certain. Oops. I just kind of tabbed out for a second there, my bad. You don't think you've blamed me for anything? Yeah, I know, I'm kidding. You don't really blame me for things. You don't really blame anybody other than, like, joking, as far as I can remember. Alright, there we go. That works. He blames DC. He blames DC IRL. Now that's true. That's true. Also, that's a good idea for achievement name, Supreme. You blame yourself all the time. I have never heard truer words in my life. You blame yourself too often. You and DC? I guess yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, sorry I don't have any fancy emotes or anything, but now that you guys are in here, thank you Chaos for the follow earlier today, and thank you Wolfos for the follow earlier a couple days ago. Appreciate you guys. If you have a name for this train station, by the way, I'd love to hear it. Oh, Wolfos is offering to take the blame. Two chuckle funks cut from the same cloth. Oh yeah, this is, I don't really mind about cursing on this stream, so feel free to curse if you would like. Happy to see you on Twitch so you can finally watch. A couple of my other viewers are not as happy that I'm on Twitch because they've got Twitch Mobile, and Twitch Mobile is famously awful, so... But it's better for my frames. Like, I'm up at 40 and 50 frames. I usually get like 20. So I'm going to be sticking here for the update 4 save, which is what we're currently in right now. Shocker, am I right? I got to put some stuff in the train, though. Twitch Mobile is Garbo. Oh, you're watching on Twitch Mobile? Are you having any issues? Because I had somebody earlier head out because they were having so many issues, which I understand. It's not a huge worry. I'll be on YouTube tomorrow night. ! YouTube for a link to that, by the way. I've been fancy. I set up a bunch of commands and stuff. It's great having Streamlabs, am I right? Twitch better than YouTube? I think Twitch is better than YouTube for my computer. Like I said, I'm getting so many more frames, it's actually kind of ridiculous. The increase in frames that I'm getting right now. Like, I'm getting so many more frames. You have your community here, so you want to be a bit PG-13? Understandable. Okay, yeah, I can totally respect that. I can obviously tone myself down for a little bit while y'all are here. But just to anybody willing to stick around for lengths of time, just know I occasionally do curse. You're on PC, just streamed off it? Well, yeah, obviously. Obviously you're on PC. You were literally just streaming. You mod for Chaos all the time on mobile. Really? Interesting. I wonder what the mod stuff looks. Exclamation point YouTube. Duppy Pro, thank you for the follow. Happy to see you out here. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday night. Thank you very much for the follow. Mobile Twitch worse than YouTube mobile? I would have to agree with that. Twitch overall, better than YouTube. Twitch mobile, not better than YouTube mobile. I don't know if I would say unusable, but certainly it is inconvenient most of the time. Oh, also, I feel like I should disclaimer, this music is not mine! Exclamation point, music, to figure out who the music is by. It's by a person called Neovi. They do copyright-free music and stuff, and I appreciate it a lot because I love their music. And the fact that it's copyright-free makes me a very happy person. An Elias with stream elements to make both YouTube and... Oh! I'll have to look into that after stream. I'm not really going to troubleshoot commands and stuff on stream. On mobile most of the time. That is completely fair. That is completely fair, Wolfos. Totally understand that. Also, I realize this is quite possibly your first time ever hearing my voice, Wolfos, so welcome to that. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but welcome to that. I think I need 4 machines for this. Yeah, I need 4 machines for this part. Use a creator called No Copyright Sounds, you got a copyright strike. I did that too! What a coincidence! No, I did that exact same thing. Like a month or so ago, I found No Copyright Sounds on YouTube, and I just played their music in the background, and then boom! Instantaneous copyright strike. Yes, Chaos has YouTube rated me once or twice in the past. Always appreciate the raid and the love. Always appreciate all of you lovely people taking the time out of your afternoons or evenings to come check me out. Always appreciate that. And in the advanced settings of the command, it's better to hear your voice in meetings, wink wink. Heck yes. Oh, heard me then. Okay, I was wondering... Okay, yep, my bad. My bad. That's a bra moment. That's a bra moment. Ooh. Shoot the ability, Supreme. I wanna hear the ability. Bruh. See, you got the chaos emotes. I got the chaos emotes too, but I don't have any of my own emotes yet, unfortunately. Sometimes I wish I had my own emotes, and then other times I realize I'd have to get somebody to make the emotes for me, art-wise. And, ooh, 4 per minute? So I need more of these. I was unprepared for that to be a thing. actually. I thought I would need the same amount. That's intriguing. Let's do these like this then. Come over here. Whoa, whoops. Having a bit of an issue. Yeah, that fits. That fits. You made that one on a whim? No whack, please. What is that emote anyway? What's it called? Chaos 6-1 whack? Oh, you need to be like a tier 2 sub for that one, or a tier 2 or tier 3 sub for that one, because I don't have that one. I just have like the standard bruh, RIP. I don't have any of those fancy tier 3 and stuffs. Oh, bits. I certainly don't have any bits. Also, I'm out of steel beams. 5k bit? 5k bit? 1k. That's a decent amount of bits. I don't have any steel beams? Are you serious? I don't have any steel beams. Do I have extra reinforced iron plates? I do. Yeah, I don't have that many though. Alright, we're gonna have to go take a train ride real quickly. But that's okay, because we can just autopilot it. Actually, I'm not making any steel beams here. Shoot! Where's the nearest place I'm making steel beams? Am I making steel beams here? No. Well, shoot, I guess we gotta go home. That sucks. I thought I had enough. You're down to make emotes? I could get Supreme to make the emotes for me. That's true. The ability lets you have buffs to use at saves. 3 slots each buff has a cooldown. Neato! That is a cool ability to get. Burn it up's the 5k. You don't know you don't use them. They're your emotes. Gotta run and do some things? Absolutely. Thanks for chilling in the background, friend. Thanks again for the raid. You use them all the time? I use them a lot, too. I use the emotes often. I've got a couple other ones, too, that I can actually show off now that I'm not in a chaos stream. I've got ones from a Satisfactory content creator named Total X Clips. He's a great guy. Affiliate. What do you mean affiliate? Triple star. Assuming that's censoring a curse, but I don't think I have chat filter on. I don't think I do. It doesn't look like I've got filter on, so. Chaotic 151 sus. Sus? Why the sus? Like, of all the things for it to be sus. I kind of missed a lot of it, but this is the Gold Coast. We've got a lot of production happening on the Gold Coast. Specifically on my right now. A lot of stuff going on the Gold Coast. It's shut down currently to save my frame rate a little bit, but, you know, played too much Among Us. Haven't we all at one point or another? I think we've all played too much Among Us at some point in our lives. We played a lot in the fall while we were online for college. A group of friends of mine and I, including fans. Making an emote would be a cool bragging right? Well, if I ever get affiliate or get to the point where I get emotes, whatever that is, I'll be sure to hit you up first before I hit up somebody else. Or, well, anybody else, rather. Welcome home, everyone who hasn't seen home before. Take me home, country roads. Played Among Us with Chaos a lot. I think we all played once. Like, Chaos was streaming and he needed some more people, so he had me and somebody else come in as well. I think, at least. One could be Tankman saying ugh. I'd want some relating to Satisfactory, obviously, because that's, like, the main thing I'm going to be doing on Twitch. But Tankman ugh would be good, too. Yeah, this is what I'm used to in terms of frame rate. This is kind of what it's like at the base most of the time. Emphasis on the word most of the time. I guess I'll just top off on everything else while I'm here, so... It was fun, indeed it was. What from Satisfactory? Lizard Doggo? That's not the button I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit this one. Like a twirl emote. That's not... I didn't want to hit that again. Like, the little thing that says the twirl right there. That would be a pretty cool one. Train, because the train horn is something that's, like, funny to me for some odd reason. I don't know. The Lizard Doggo. I'll see if I can find a Lizard Doggo, actually. Oops. If I can figure out my way out of my maze of a storage room. Chainsaw noises. Hi, Lizard Doggo. Bye, Lizard Doggo. And just absolutely deck it with explosives. Or, you know, the fully automatic rifle. Or, well, no, it's not fully automatic. It's semi-automatic. They were gonna do a fully automatic version, but they ended up taking that out of the game pretty quickly, unfortunately. They also had a scatter rebar gun once upon a time. That got taken out too. It's still early access, so maybe they'll add a fully automatic rifle back in at some point. .tm. Can I find a Lizard Doggo? There's usually a bunch around this area. Oh, there's versatile frames. I haven't been there in forever. I'm gonna need to be there later tonight if we end up doing that, which we probably will. We've got another 2 hours in us. I've got another 2 hours in me. I don't know about you guys, though. I can't really speak for you guys in terms of how late you're gonna stay around, but I've got another 2 hours in me. Lizard Doggo, question mark. Hey look, there goes a drone. And Lizard Doggo, just wanna come out and say hi. I'm about to give up on the Lizard Doggo hunt. Skilled enough to draw a Lizard Doggo. I mean, if I don't find one on the way back to the base, which I'm not going to because factory buildings cause them not to spawn, I'll pull up a Google image on the train ride, because train ride is going to take a while. Getting from one side of the map to the other tends to take time. For fair reasons. Ooh, and frames. And frame rate, we love it. Put you on an unfair deadline? I won't even have a deadline. It'll just be what it is. Get it when I get it. Kind of deal, you know? Satisfactory, Lizard, Doggo. 15 hit points, which means that he takes 3 rifle shots to kill. Look at him. He's adorable. He's absolutely adorable. Oh yeah, Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. Space. Giraffe, tick, penguin, elephant thing. This guy, Mr. Bean. He's Mr. Bean. That should definitely be an emote too, having Mr. Beans around. That would be a great thing to have an emote of. Just Mr. Bean. I love the train. Honk honk. Mr. Bean seems pretty easy to draw. I mean, he's just like a round body. Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy. Oh! Why am I recording? How long? I've been recording for an hour. Why am I recording? I never hit the record button. Well, that was taking up some of my frame rate. Oops. My bad. Somehow I managed to hit that button. How did I manage to hit that button? Yeah, it's space, giraffe, elephant, whale, tick thing, or some combination of all of those words together. It's very interesting, that's for sure. Very interesting name. We do love Mr. Bean, though. Except when he gets in my way. When he gets in my way, we don't like Mr. Bean very much. Other than that, though, we enjoy Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean is a good friend. He's an interesting friend, but he's a good friend nonetheless. Doom emote for respect to our roots. Yeah, that would be a good one too. I'll have to get to that point before I start thinking too hard about what emotes I want to have and what emotes I don't want to have, but these are all good starting points. Lizard Doggo, Mr. Bean, Train, Doom, Ugh. Oh, Chibi Baron or Chibi Keiko. Definitely Chibi Baron. More than Chibi Keiko, in my opinion. Actually, I already had this on and I wanted to. Okay, yeah, we'll have this all open, and then, why does that one on the end look like it's out of place? It's not, though. Alright, back to actual factory stuff. It's about time, am I right? I'm definitely right. It's been too long. That trip home takes so long. But it would take so much longer if I weren't on the train. Like if I had to drive a Explorer or something around to the different places. Or run there even? Oh my god. Prowler, Carcass, or Whiplash? Prowler, probably, if I had to pick from that lot. Not a huge fan of the other ones. Just gotta do this, even though it's a little bit spaghetti. It's a wee bit spaghetti, but it's fine. Cool, that actually reached. I didn't expect it to. Alright, there we go. Electromagnetic control rods are done. I just need to hook up the power, and we are good to go. I gotta record first, though. because I haven't done that since the introduction to the stream. So I should probably do that a little more often. I just kind of forgot, LOL. My bad. Shoot. Where am I gonna put the drone? I guess this will actually just chill here like this. Yeah, sure. Why not? Because the top of the factory is going to have to be open for the drone. Technically, it doesn't have to be open, but it should be open. Otherwise, it's going to look like garbage. Also, there we go. That's actually going to make it look way better in terms of, like, logistics and stuff, too. Craziness! With a smile. I gave Beneji PTSD. Possessed Arachnotron. Oh, possessed Arachnotron. That was an awful time. That was awful. Take me to notice what, that you spelled my name backwards? No, I saw it. I'm gonna bring it in a bit. Say it. Ijneb. Ijneb. Oh, cool, that's actually in line with the thing as well. That's neat. That'll be fine. What did I name the other one, by the way? Country Roads ECR. Okay, well, I guess I wasn't very creative with this, so ECR sending. We'll just do that. And then it's right here. We'll do it like this. Yeah, we'll do it like that. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. I'll have to come back with more stuff. Like iron plates and everything to really make this factory look nice. But for right now, I can at least do fences and stuff, so I feel obligated to do fences while I have the materials on me to do fences. Love Neb. Beneji is still my favorite. Like, of all the misspellings of my name, Beneji is hardcore my favorite. Thank you, Heckley, for that one. Now, where is Heckley? Heckley's probably sleeping, if I had to take a guess. Australia and all. Let's see, they're 13 hours ahead? Wow, that's like 1 PM over there. More power to Heckley if they are sleeping. That's good for them. Alright, power pole connections on that side, so... Alright, take it up to here. Ooh, also, I can now use my hover pack because I actually have power. Oh, how I missed being able to hover around like a god. The hover pack, best addition to update 4. Not a doubt in my mind that that is the best addition to update 4. Other than maybe the radial menus. The radial menus are pretty great as well, but the hover pack, pretty freaking phenomenal. You know, is that drone on its way? Well, probably not. Well, I can't see because have them selected. I guess it's not on its way, because I'm pretty sure it's this one right there. Okay. It'll probably be on its way as soon as I actually connect everything into power and do that. Clipping, no. Clipping bad. Never clip. Never. I try not to clip at least. Sometimes I don't do a great job, but you know. The color notes are going to be in every one of the mods. Blech. Ugh, you're going to make it your trademark. God, it's going to be awful to play any of your mods. Also, I'm not reinstalling Friday Night Funkin'. I don't have anything that's, like, super important to me in that game right now. So I'm not going to reinstall it until something catches my eye personally, and that's going to be Salty Sunday Night Peppered. When Peppered comes out, I will reinstall Friday Night Funkin' in a freaking heartbeat. In a heartbeat, I will reinstall Friday Night Funkin' for Peppered. But until then, I can't. I'm not gonna. I'll do Flippy when I do Peppered, but for now, I don't know. I don't have the drive for it. Partially because I'm worried that Friday Night Funkin' might have been the thing that caused my PC to have an issue in the first place, even though they told me that it was probably just a faulty part. I'd rather just not take the extra risk of downloading Friday Night Funkin' again. Until Peppered, at least. And then when I download it for Peppered, obviously I'll go on ahead and grab Flippy and whatever other new awful mod is out. Awful as in, like, make me want to die because it's difficult mod. Alright. Let's go disconnect the train station from the power grid. Just like this. And then connect in all of the miners and stuff. Okay. And then we're gonna turn this on. Well, we're gonna record first, actually. And then we'll connect it on the recording. I thought so. Wonder what mod will cause me to want to die. Most likely Vox. Currently Tricky is the only one that's ever caused me to want to commit not alive. Alright. Do me a favor, Supreme, type !! record in the chat for me. Thanks. Alright, and let me go ahead and mark the timestamp. Or really anybody in chat can type ! record for me. 2:20:30. Alright, future Benji, have yourself a lovely timestamp. So, we have finished. I said so. I'm trying to avoid saying that because I always do that, but oh well. Doesn't matter. We've finished electromagnetic control rods, with the exception of actually making it look decent. Everything is done. So we've got the iron and coal coming from over there, turning into steel, which goes into these 5 constructors to make steel pipes. We've got copper coming in from way off in the distance to make wire that goes into here to make stators with the pipes. And some more over here that goes into making copper sheets. I hit the wrong button. And then we've got Caterium coming off of the mountaintop to make the quick wire. The quick wire, copper sheets, and stators go up to the next floor, where we have an open top design for the drone, because I didn't want to make a second platform for drone. And we've got these three, which are cascading and look actually pretty good in my opinion, going into these to make the AI limiters. The AI limiters and stators go around to finally make the 20 per minute electromagnetic control rods, which are hooked up in the drone port, and everything is all ready to go. I just gotta connect one power line, and the entire factory now comes to life. Which means I can use my hover pack again. Woohoo! So Caterium's coming from way over there in the distance, 500 meters away. You can see it. Not as bad as it would have been if I had to do magnetic field generators and stuff, because this would have only been part of the magnetic field generator factory, and then there would have been even more for the rest of the magnetic field generators, like steel beams, versatile frames, all kinds of crazy stuff. But at this point, we're just kind of waiting around for raw resources to be coming in. Which should be soon. Yeah, you can see the coal and the iron on the belt over there, making its way over as it comes into render distance. Or, well, more of a render distance. Like, over there, it's really poopy texture, and then it's slightly better, but still poopy texture, and then it gets better, and then it actually comes into render distance. Amazing. Love how that works. It's actually amazing. Caterium, doesn't look like we have any of that yet. Copper, doesn't look like we have any of that yet. Should all be connected, I double checked. Well, I didn't double check, but I definitely put it up right. Ah, there we go, there's the copper coming in, speak of the devil. And we've got the double overflow system going on here. So half of it overflows one direction, the other half overflows the other direction, just to make things a little bit easier on me personally. Here comes some copper ingots already. Same thing with the double overflow. Looks like the iron ingots are good to go, which means that the steel ingots are also good to go. The steel ingots actually go over top of the train, which I think is just absolutely amazing. There go the steel pipes. And some wire as well. How? It did this earlier once, too. Where it did, like, steel pipes in an assembler with a single input. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know how it does that. I don't know how, I don't know why. Also, I definitely double-checked to make sure that these were all correct. There it goes. Oh, also, I never checked the power draw from the system. Looks like it is 683, so not bad, actually. That's really not bad at all. The drone probably won't be on its way for a while. Well, we've got an autosave coming in here, so I guess we'll see in a minute. There goes some stators. Copper sheets, quick wire, all that good stuff, going to make AI limiters. And the autosave's finished. So the AI limiters and the stators both have a double overflow back here for the electromagnetic control rods. Which I don't know why that one didn't go this direction first. I don't know. But we should be seeing our first electromagnetic control rod any second now, which is foreshadowing for the future of nuclear power and nuclear industries. I am so excited. We've got a huge nuclear apocalypse before us. 250,000 megawatts of power? Yeah, no big deal. No biggie. No biggie. Looks like the system is starting to warm up more and more with the overflow. Overflow always takes a while to finish warming up. It'll be fine in the long run. Oh, there we go. First electromagnetic control rod. Show them to me, baby. 30 seconds to craft. Did not know that. Please, oh please, show me the spice. Show me the spice of life. There they are. The electromagnetic control rods. And more being produced already. Nice. That is good stuff. The actual nuclear spice is going to be coming from the alternate recipes. The infused uranium cell with the uranium, silica, sulfur, and quickwire. Quickwire sucks for this recipe, but it's fine. And then the uranium fuel unit are the two alternates that we're going to be using for nuclear. Plutonium we haven't unlocked yet. So now, with that ready to go, and drones visible on the map, the drone should be taking off. No destination set. This port. Oh, well, you know, that might help. Country roads ECR. Country roads ECR. This port ECR sending. How about now? No drone. Yeah, I'm aware this has no drone. That's fine. Max transfer rate 2.49 stacks per minute. That drone should take off. Oh, it's taking off. It's offset from the other ones. Here it comes. Here it comes. Question mark, please. There it goes. I don't know why it's going that way. Oh, no, here it comes. So it should come pretty much straight this way. So the only other thing that we have to do before we can start on the nuclear process is cooling systems, which we already have some of the infrastructure set up for. That's going to be done over here. So we're probably going to go start setting up the rest of the infrastructure for that. But before we do that, let me grab the efficiency hand checker tool. 24. 24? 24. There's only supposed to be 5 of these. Well, I already built 6. I did bad math. I already did 6. It doesn't matter. It's fine. 20. Yep, alright, cool. We are good to go in that point. Love the hand checker tool. Hey! Our friendly little drone is here. Hey, bud. Oh, listen to him purr. Love that. So he is gonna scoop up these bad boys and take them back home. We actually do need to go back home because I didn't connect the belt to the storage system. My bad. My bad. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, there it goes. It took it. It took it. It's taken it. Wow, that's loud. It is very loud. Goodbye, Bumblebee friend. Oh, your face is missing. Oh, there's your face. Yeah, it's a render distance thing. It's fine. It's gonna save my frame rate. Goodbye, friend. Au revoir. Safe travels. Awesome. So that's it for the electromagnetic control rods. We're going to head over and start working on the logistics for the cooling systems. See you over there. Alright, we're back. Recording is finished for that section. Thanks for bearing with me on that 10-minute little stint of not talking to chat. Yes, I do think it'll be as bad as Expurgation with all the new stuff. Also, exclamation point, record. Funny. Very funny. Make a nuclear bomb. I wish they had it. I wish they had nuclear bombs in game. Nuclear setup is going to be over here in the swamp because it has everything that we need for the setup. It's got plenty of deuterium, it's got nitrogen gas, it's got sulfur, it's got uranium, it's got everything I need, basically. Limestone, copper, iron, coal. Everything that we need for the nuclear setup is over in the swamp, so we're going to be using the swamp for it. Alternatively, I could have done it over here, because this has all the same stuff, minus the uranium. I'd have to drone or belt that in. Or, well, drone or train, but I'd rather not train. Name the train Shrek. We're not going to have a nuclear train, actually. Well, we might. We might have a nuclear train for the waste. I don't know exactly how I'm going to handle the waste yet, but there might be a nuclear train for the waste. If there is a train for the waste, I will name it Shrek. But I don't think that there is, so I don't think we'll be doing that. Hello, Gold Coast. Happy to see you again. Cooling systems are going to be... Where's the iron? Here it is. Cooling systems are going to be straight that way. Because the iron's right here, more iron, there's some copper here too. There's some limestone as well. I don't actually think we need limestone. I kind of want to name this station the Swamp Facility. The Swamp of the Damned as a reference. Oh yeah, because your game, right, obviously. Makes sense, I'd be fine with that. Man, I have a lot of notes for the cooling systems. Alright. Time to go hook up a belt that I didn't hook up earlier. First, I gotta figure out where it's going. Which I'm pretty sure it goes on the left. Because everything's been taken with the exception of the one. Yeah, and this says electromagnetic control rods on it. Well, it says ECR, but that stands for electromagnetic control rods. I literally just started you. Why are you asking me if I'm still watching when I literally just started you? Where's my hand checker tool? I don't know which one's which. Okay, so the one next to the batteries is supercomputers? Yes. So the other one that doesn't have anything... Okay. I just could have looked here. Duh. Hey, battery delivery and supercomputer delivery. That's good. How am I gonna get this over there? That's gonna look really janky. I don't really want to do that. Here's my inverted 8x1. There's the supercomputers. There goes the drone, and it just clipped through the moth. We love the mama moth. Most of the time. Okay, at this point, we're gonna take a logistic conveyor wall hole. That looks bad. It would look better if I had more stuff on it. I guess we'll end up putting more stuff on it. Right now we'll just do that and it'll be fine. Into the belly of the beast. Where's the ECR? What is up with my hands right there? Did you guys see that? I saw that. That was something else. I need to get out of the belly of the beast. I swear I hear a drone. I guess I'm crazy because I could have sworn. Oh no, I was hearing a train. Okay. Hello, battery drone. You're a good friend. I might want to go check on that factory as well, just to make sure everything is doing good. I like the mechanics well as well, because mechanics really made Tricky popular, other than the fact that it was Madness Combat. But apart from the fact that it was Madness Combat inspired, obviously, people really enjoyed it for the mechanic. I enjoyed the mechanic, even though it really ticked me off sometimes. Because it's like, I definitely did not hit that, but obviously I did, so. Get autopilot off. How much longer stream? About an hour and a half. I'm gonna go to midnight. Right now we're gonna go work on cooling systems and fuse modular frames. At the very least, we're gonna do some platform work and logistics work. Head out, tired of using a laptop. I guess that's fair enough. If you want to give the app a try, you can, but I know it kind of, you know, has issues on occasion. Plus dinner soon, understandable. I'll still be chilling here for about another hour and a half, so if you end up getting bored, want to come back, please feel free. Hang on a second, am I an idiot? Did I plan to use the copper that's here? No, I'm not an idiot. They don't use copper. 360 iron, 540 coal, 120 limestone, 540 bauxite, that's already done. 760 nitrogen gas, and 180 oil. Curse you, physics, for working properly. So cautious. Let's scope some things out, shall we? So I was planning on making it out there in the void area, even though it's not actually void. The map border is not that close. The map border is way out there. You can see the little drop off on the thing. It's way out there. It's 1,000 meters. Yeah. Really quickly though, I'm going to go and grab some water. So please enjoy the music and the BRB screen. I will be right back.
Thinking it's time I throw all caution to the wind. Instead of trying to hide everything underneath my skin. Trying to impress like crazy. Got me feeling anxious lately. Where's this pressure coming from to be something I'm not? I will never be the kind of girl you want me to be. Never be a step away for another beauty queen. So I'll stop pretending. So maybe, just maybe, I'll just be me. I'll just be me. I'll just be me. Stop apologizing for the things I can't control. Instead of putting myself down and playing a quiet role. Feeling like a bird that's flying. No one's stopping me from trying. No more pressure from inside to be something I'm not. I'm no longer gonna hide or make myself look small. I'll never be a trophy wife or another Barbie doll. So I'll stop pretending. So maybe, just maybe, I'll just
Gotta make sure you stay hydrated, you know, y'all? We are going to do a little bit of a recording as well, just because that is something that needs to be done at this point in time. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Future Benji, have yourself a timestamp. We are over here on the Gold Coast yet again, working on, well, beginning to work on fused modular frames and cooling systems. The border of the map is way out there, so we're good. Wow, I picked a perfect time for this, huh? Anyway, we're going to be building the platform out here somewhere. I'm going to save. I'm going to go shooting into the air because I activated my jetpack at the perfect time. Holy cow. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. That's great. We're going to do cooling systems, fused modular frames out here in the waste tundra. We're going to be using the iron and limestone, which is literally right here. The iron's right here. Well, that was intriguing. I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway, the limestone's right there. The iron's right here. we're going to be grabbing coal from the versatile framework setup, just kind of yoinking it with Mark III miners. We're going to be grabbing nitrogen from... We'll find it here in a second. We're going to be grabbing oil from way over here on the Gold Coast, way up here. We're going to run a big old pipeline out the side, down the way. There's the nitrogen that we're going to grab, way up on that mountaintop. We're going to have to go up there, grab it, bring it down. And then we are going to grab the bauxite. We already grabbed the bauxite with the drones, so that is wonderful. And technically it's going to be 2 separate factories. So the split is going to be right here where my cursor is. And I'm going to put the drones on that split. And then on either side... Oh no, train collision. It's not in the game yet. There are 2 trains though. They're going to have a third friend here soon. But down here through the split we're going to have the 2 drones for the bauxite and some load balancing. And then probably the train underneath of them. So I think I'm going to work on that part first, and then move on to actually setting up some of the factory buildings and figure out where we're going to get the iron and coal inputs and everything like that. We'll figure it out. We're just going to go mess around for a bit, and it'll all work out in the end. Fun tip, chat. If it hasn't worked out yet, it's not the end. Because it always works out in the end. Always. You can quote me on that. It's not over if it's, what'd I just say? It's not over if it hasn't worked out yet. So I'm gonna have to set up a roundabout, and just like I did over at the Electromagnetic control rods, we saw how well that worked out. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that first. I may as well. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, I love when that happens. The train just gets to, like, the end of the track and just smacks straight in to the wall. Steel. Gotta get you to move, bud. It's a good song too. I'm a real good fan of this song. This way. There we go. My goodness, this is finicky. Ah, I didn't connect the other side yet. Give me a second. Whoops. There we go. Alright, now I can head over here and send Cold Steel on his merry way. Bye, Cold Steel. Have a good trip, friend. Look at that egg shape. That is a heck of an egg shape. Okie dokie. Looks like the code exploiter is back on its merry way as well. That is good to see. Let's go on ahead, center this. Okay. How do I want to do this in parts? Guess I can do it like this. Well, first of all, I need to actually get the piece out here. Then I need to turn it. Switch back to the jetpack. I get so many emails from National Geographic, and I'm just like, dude, I really don't care. Did I mess up the numbers on this? I did. I did do the numbers wrong. One of the rare times I ever get numbers wrong. Other than the one time that I completely messed up all of my Google Sheets that had Caterium calculations. That was not fun to fix. It almost made my nuclear system an entire bust. Like, I literally almost had, well, I didn't almost have to. I had to redo all of the numbers for nuclear power because of my mistake. It almost wasn't possible in the area that we're doing, but it ended up being possible. What? What? Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that's fine. There we go. Well, that's that figured out. Now I actually need to figure out factory space and stuff. It's going to be multi-floor, so I need to make sure that the edge doesn't clip with that, and it's decently far away from the edge, so probably about... This one should be good, actually. Let me actually get rid of these and place something to differentiate it. I say a lot when I think, don't I? I do. I need enough room for 2 drones. and a train station. And then a roundabout. The roundabout's just gonna be stuck off the edge. It's not gonna be a part of the factory, I don't think. Well, it might need to be. Might make more sense for it to be. I said again. Let's just start with 21. I'm saying again. So not this one, but then this one is gonna need to be freight car, and then freight car, and then train station. One of these is going to be for fused modular frames, the other one's going to be for cooling systems, because that's just kind of how that goes. This is going to come here. This is plenty of space. Okay, and then this one, removed. What did I name the train station back home for these guys? I just named it something else. Okay. FMF / cooling. Cool. That'll work for now. So that gone and not in need of anything anymore. I can just do that. Okay, that should be good, and then I can put the drones here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's do the one that's important first, which is cooling systems, right? Yes, cooling systems are the important ones. Oil will be brought back with a huge pipeline. Same with nitrogen off the mountain. Coal will be sent for versatile frames. Rubber and aluminum scrap will be made on the first floor. This is not going to take up a lot of space. And we've got a shit ton of space. Second floor will be alclad sheets, heat sinks, and then the blender systems. Grab my cooling system Google Sheet here. So I actually want the factories removed 1 or 2 foundation spaces from the actual train station and stuff, just for looks and aesthetic. I think I'm only gonna do 15, and then do by 11, and then let's go repeat that over here. Even though I know this factory is gonna need to be big. Well, we'll figure that out later. We'll figure it out later. Okay. So, water and stuff is going to be its own meme. We're going to have water extractors and everything for that, and it'll be fine. So, I said rubber and aluminum scrap will be made on the first floor, including aluminum ingots and stuff. So let's see if we can get that sorted. The drones are going to be here-ish. .tm. Let me grab my blender / refinery setup here. We're not dealing with any of that. And we're using the sloppy alumina alternate because it's what we always do. 250 divided by 2, 125. 100 divided by 200, 0.5. I already forgot. 125. Oops. That doesn't make any sense. How much alumina solution do we need? 300. That's a really easy way for me to figure that number out that we need.
Take a second.
We're almost at the end of my playlist. 300 alumina solution, okay. Let's check the recipe for the next thing that we're gonna need, which is the scrap. 240, 360. Okay, so we need 450 divided by 2, 225. So yeah, same thing. Yeah, 62.5, 62.5, copy the setting, paste. No need for load balancing or anything like that. These can just go straight from one machine to the other. And in terms of splitters, coal's gonna be coming from that way, but it's gonna have to come into the factory somehow. Pretty sure this is close enough to have. Actually, it's a little too close, not gonna lie. Darn. Still one too close. So not one click, but 2 clicks. Out from center. Yes? There we go. 2 clicks out from center. Ended up getting it correctly. And that's going to be the coal input. This doesn't have a second output. This does have a water second output. It's fine. We can deal with that the same way that we always deal with it by recycling. Exciting night tonight. New follower, thank you very much for that. Always appreciative of new people coming in. Raid from Chaos. Lovely, lovely raid. He's a great friend. He is, he's a great friend. How much can these store? 400? pretty sure this is my ending song, so I might go reset the playlist. Yeah, this is the end song that we play in the outro, so we're gonna reset the playlist. Okay, so these have a pipe input and a belt input. The wonderful thing about aluminum and refineries is the fact that you have to deal with multiple states of matter at the same time. Oh wow, that's like actually perfect, crazy. I'm gonna want a valve here. And the valve is going to be set at 150, because that's how much the system is producing. And then this is going to come from water extractors that way. And then we'll have the bauxite input as well. 250 of it. No, actually, now I think about it, do I even have that alternate recipe? It's not in this machine. It's in this machine. Pretty sure it's under industrial. Heatsink. Heat exchanger, yes we do. Whoops. So we did 11 this way, right? Yeah, and we did 15 the other way. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and extend that. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's not a reason to extend that. So we need... how many of these do we need? Smelters. 60, we're making 450. Divide 60. 7.5. So we need... no, we need 7.5. It's fine, we can actually just do that right here. Are going to be producing 225 each, which doesn't add up to 480, but we'll make it a higher tier belt anyway. Those need to be another click up. And it's 7.5. So 7.5, 100%, 100%, 100%, that's 6. And then if each of these are on 75%, 0.75 times 2, 1.5 plus 6, just to make sure that I'm doing my math right. Cool. And now, I can do a double overflow. And if we do a double overflow, it's going to be 60 times 3.75, 225. It's perfect. So we basically just have it load balancing at the moment. That's like the entire point of what we just did, was to have it actually load balance. So this one's gonna have 4. And then this next one is going to have 4 as well. And down here at the end, it's gonna have 1. Here in the center, we're gonna do that. It's aluminum ingots. Could I do oil here, I wonder? I could probably do this all on one floor if I made it longer. So I think I'm gonna do that. That's cool. It didn't actually black screen. Wow, dude, getting my PC fixed is the best thing I've ever done. Because I just alt-tabbed and it didn't black screen. Holy shit. My computer had some problems, man. Wow. That's so sad. It used to not do that, man. Okay, now I need oil. Because I'm doing plastic. And I need 5 of these. I thought I got it to do it. Usually that'll do it. Didn't do it that time. Sad. Oh well, so that's the oil part taken care of. At least the beginning of it. No, not residual. Not that either. Recycled. I thought I'd be able to cheat the system and get it to do it easier. Oh well. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, 200 divided 60, 3.33333. So this last one, just like that. And these are gonna end up going to a blender. My project train's not over here, because I don't have the personal train line over here. I just have the Gold Coast train line over here. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to go the whole way over there to get to my project train. Might end up doing something different with that later. We shall see. Right now, I'm gonna need more copper sheets. I'll probably end up making a hypertube come over here. Millimeters, really? Okay. That's that part of it taken care of. Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. Neat. I was like, why is SmartMod not connecting it? This is intriguing to me. And if I'm correct, this is 100 plastic. Yeah, so I don't need just that. That shouldn't have any issues, right? It might. Actually, it's gonna have issues with the whole thing. Those are the shortest belts I've ever seen. They weren't even visible. So, luckily, these can be at least a couple clicks forward in comparison to the other ones. Yeah, that'll be good. Because they don't need a pipe output. They only need the pipe input. So that makes life a little itty bitty bit easier. Wait a second. Oh my lord. How many times is Benji gonna place these wrong? The answer may surprise you. I think I only did 2. I did, yeah, I only did 2. Alright, round how many? On setting these up? Round too many on setting these up is the answer. I can't fit this. Well, if I extend it, I can. Currently, it doesn't look like I can, no? So let's see, it was 15, so yeah, an extra a little bit. So I had a fun design idea for this, but I think that design idea is going to happen here. Can I fit 6 blenders across like this? Because that's how many I need, isn't it? Yeah, I need 6 blenders. Oh my god, I can't. But I can definitely fit 3. Or 4. And I can overclock. So that'll be fine. Okay. 225 aluminum ingots is the output over here. So that part's good. Nitrogen gas is a raw resource, water is a raw resource, rubber is a raw resource. Well, rubber's not a raw resource, but rubber's been created. Heat sinks, aluminum casings, 150. Okay. 2.5. I could do a double overflow on this one, but I really just don't see a point in it. Like, it's such a small system, it'll back up eventually, it'll be fine. Alright. Casings done. It's 200 rubber, so Mark III belt is still going to be perfectly okay. What the heck happened here? Okay. I need room for blenders. How many blenders do I need? I need a singular blender. Wow, really? That's... okay. I need one blender. Close. There we go, perfect. So this will end up wrapping around. Yeah, I don't have enough to do that right now, but this will end up wrapping around and going into one of the pipes, and then the other pipe will be water that we get from somewhere, and then the fuel pipe will go into these refineries. Heat sinks are next. Yes, heat sinks are next, and then we'll start working on that momentarily once I get some more pipes in the inventory. But heat sinks are assemblers. I don't know the rate at which they're produced. I should probably check that before I try to figure out a place to put these. Heat exchanger. 10. I need 5 assemblers. So 5 assemblers. Gotta leave belt room on the other side. But there's not enough room for 5 assemblers. Of course not. There would ever be room for 5 assemblers. I said again. There we go. That works. Now, this one I think I am going to do double overflow, just to make sure that it actually works properly. Rats. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that happened. I knew that faced the wrong direction. I don't know why it defaults to doing that. But it does, and it's obnoxious. Alright, so these guys are gonna go up to the second floor. Oof. But they need some stuff first. Autosave, our favorite thing in the whole world. Yeah, I placed it in the wrong spot, that's fine. Right there. There we go. So some of the rubber goes to the actual cooling systems themselves. However, only a small amount does. Small being less than 60, which is why that belt I just placed is a thing. That's gonna limit the flow a little bit. Okay, now I'm gonna need a space envisioned for this part of the project. Probably like that much space to envision this project, or this portion of the project. And then just like that. Now I'm gonna want power to envision this part of the project. So we're gonna do Kibit's design again. I need to be able to move around. So I'm Kibit's, who is a wonderful Satisfactory content creator. Definitely suggest you go check him out. God damn it. Definitely suggest you go check him out. Has this fun little thing that we've done before, where he takes machines and puts them on the edge of something, and then has the belt on an elevator coming out of the thing. And I really like how the design looks, which is why I'm going to be doing it, but I'm going to be doing it with blenders. What in the world? Why? So if I increase it a little bit, it doesn't quite do what I was kind of hoping it would do. That does more what I wanted to do. Yeah, that does more what I wanted to do. Wonder if I can get this to center. Try 3 clicks and see if that centers. Okay, no, 3 clicks was too far. Let's try just 2 clicks then. Did I accidentally do a 3rd click? I looked away. 2 clicks. Now it looks centered. Alright, so 2 clicks with a 2-meter spacing. Yep. Yep, 2 clicks with a 2-meter spacing. Cool. Got it. Alright, we are going to do... I'm gonna go get more materials first. Just barely don't. Just barely don't make it. Got about another half hour in me, which means probably no logistic work tonight. Alright, I'm gonna want to grab more heavy modular frames in that case. Fuse modular frames is fine. Rotors, I think I'm good on. Motors, though. Motors are a big one. Need more motors for sure, brother. Alright, there we go. Top off on that, top off on that. I'll grab a few more of you because you're here. Grab some of you as well. Why is that sparkly? I don't know why that's sparkly. I need a bunch of you. And a little bit of you. Aha! There's the heavy modular frames they were hiding. Just going ahead and top off on you. Grab some of you. Top off on you as well. Alright, cool. Great, and let's take you over to Processing Palace. And then we're going to run a hypertube over to the new factory that we're making. Which, one floor for cooling systems is actually kind of astonishing, not gonna lie. It's definitely not going to be one floor for fused modular frames, because they require heavy modular frames and a bunch of other spicy nonsense. Oh, hey, I've got a bunch of inventory stuff here, too. Cool. Oh, look at that. Dude, pipes, everything. Holy cow. Dude, I just left this here? I knew I would be over here in the future, so I guess I just kind of kept this on hand. Well, thank you, Past Benji. Dude, Past Benji coming in clutch right now. What a guy. What a great guy. Sometimes Past Benji can be a bit of a knucklehead, but this time? Wires too long. Fine, go right there. Hello, train. Wow, that actually reaches. Well, not quite, but almost. Approaching others. Train? Is it encroaching on the train's clearance, maybe? I didn't mean to get sucked into the tube, but we're in the tube now. Nothing we can do about it, I guess. It is what it is. Avoid the stinky rocks because they will hurt me if I get too close. I didn't think I'd ever end up using hypertubes like this. I don't know why, I just kind of never really saw this as something that would end up happening. It is what it is. It is what it is. Where's the power connection? Oh, I already have the power connection on, so. But I can see what side the power connection's on, so that's fine. We'll just bring this right here. Gotta have two entrance. And we'll power it later. Alright. Right now, we're going to do a little bit of recording. Because we are going to wrap up soon.tm, but I want to at least get this looking nice and spiffy first. And get everything belted together, including the water, with the exception of actually going out and grabbing the resources and stuff. So, we're going to record. I'm going to put exclamation point record. So everybody knows what's going on. And I will be with you, chat, in a moment. Future Benji, have yourself a timestamp. We're over here on the Gold Coast doing exactly what I said last time. We've got the train ready to go. This is not the personal train line, however. This is just the fused modular frame cooling system train station that's going to be going back along the Gold Coast line, specifically for the production on the Gold Coast. And it's going to have a power line coming from the train station rather than from the personal train line like some of the other factories have had in the past. We don't have the drones set up yet. We might do that at some point as well. But probably not tonight. It is currently 11:40 and I've been streaming for a little over 3 hours and 40 minutes, or almost 3 hours and 40 minutes. So I want to be wrapping up here soon.tm around midnight. But we have everything placed and ready to go with the exception of the blenders, which I actually wanted to show you guys what I'm going to do for those. So we're going to be using Kibit's fun little poking out design here. And this is supposed to be 2 clicks off in order to properly center it. So we're using Kibit's fun poking out design, but we're doing it with blenders. And each of these blenders, which are going to be doing the cooling system, just regular default recipe. I am an idiot. I said we needed 6 of these. We need 4. We don't even need to overclock. I can't believe it. It's almost like I planned this or something. Crazy. I am crazy. Let me just double check. Yep. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Anyway, the fact that it has 2 pipe inputs and 2 belt inputs is going to make this design really, really unique. So we're going to have the pipeline wall holes here on the top layer, just as I'm doing it right now. I said, just as I'm doing it right now. I'm just going to do these as a demonstration. And then, down here at the bottom, we are going to have the conveyor wall holes. Like that. And like that. So we'll have the 2 things for the conveyors down at the bottom, which will be like this. And then we'll have the 2 for the pipes. And we're going to use the Mark II pipes because they're going to look better. Well, that doesn't look very good, actually. Looks kind of not... Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of was hoping it would be a little more, you know, vertical. But it's not bad in the long run. So we're going to have this as the design, as a centerpiece. We'll have lights over top of them all, making them all look nice and good. Probably silver lights, or maybe darker or lighter blue lights because of this blue. That's a neat blue, actually. We'll figure out what we want to do with the lights and everything later. Right now, I still have a lot of belting and piping to actually do and get done. And after that, we're going to be wrapping up the stream because, like I said, it's been almost 4 hours. We will see you guys once we actually have everything belted and piped together. And then, yes, as I just said, we are going to be ending for the night. It's been fun. We got a lot of work done. And we're not done yet. We've still got more to do. No. I knew this would be all. I had a feeling. How am I gonna fit 2 pipes in here? I'm kind of just now thinking about that for the first time. Okay, well, get rid of this then. Because the answer is I'm probably not gonna fit 2 pipes in this space. Actually, the answer is I'm definitely not gonna fit 2 pipes in this space. Not one stacked right on top of the other like that. Stupid of me to do. Is it at least in line with this? Blessed be the pipes. Blessed be the pipes. So, everyone has Uno. It came free with your fucking Xbox. Welcome out, Heckley. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning. Sunday morning, right? Or well, is it afternoon over there yet? I don't know. I don't know. We did a lot of stuff today so far, and we're not done yet. Although I am going to be wrapping up shortly, like, I don't know, however long it takes me to belt and pipe everything together, which is probably going to be like 15 minutes-ish. I will be live over on YouTube tomorrow, though. Don't know what I'm playing yet, but I'll figure that out when I get back to college. Well, that's inconvenient. Sunday, 1 p.m. Just woke up. Nice. Cat on your lap. That's a good way to start the day, honestly. Not gonna lie. A little jealous. A little bit jealous. There we go. That makes it work better. Okay. That is definitely a good way to wake up. I woke up with my puppies this morning. Gonna miss them for the next 2 weeks that I'm back at college. Do you have any issues with the Twitch mobile app, or do you just use PC? Because if you use PC, you're obviously not going to have any issues. At least I don't have any issues with Twitch on PC. But everybody today has been talking about, like, how many problems they've had with the Twitch on, like, the mobile app. I just want to know if you're sharing that sentiment or not. PC Master Race? Alright, yep. Had a feeling, because it is the better platform to watch Twitch on, especially, but it is also just kind of, you know, better for stuff like this. Figured I'd ask anyway, though. We got raided by a friend of mine, by the way. I'll go on ahead and give them a shout out again, even though they are most likely long gone, aka asleep. But he came over and gave me a raid today after his stream was finished. Very appreciative of him for doing that for me. It's always a pleasure to see other people. Now I'm trying to figure out how this logistics is gonna work. Had a feeling that would happen. That works. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. PC is all good now. Indeed. It is better than ever, actually. If you'll notice, we are over here on the Gold Coast, which is one of the most intense portions of my world, other than actually being back home in the heart of things. I used to get like 20 FPS, and I'm getting 45 right now. And I used to get like 10 back home. I get like 25 now. So yeah, they fixed my PC good as new. It was Obviously, it had some problems that I wasn't really aware of or didn't know how to fix, so... My RAM had an issue. That's why it was crashing all the time. But with what they did to fix it, all is well. I did lose a lot of data, unfortunately. Like, I lost my Cry of Fear save, so whenever we start that back up, I'll have to start over. But that's not the end of the world. Well, unless it's on the cloud. Now I can play fucking Uno! You have Uno, dipshit! It came free with your fucking Xbox! Oh, I love that meme. I have the oldest Xbox known to man. No, you fucking don't! I got mine day one! Oh, gosh. That's such a good fucking meme. Cry of Fear save? It's fine. We'll just play through it again. I never did get around to troubleshooting it because every time I tried to troubleshoot it, my PC would crash. So... that's alright. We will start over. I also want to start Portal 2 at some point as well. I still need to plan what kind of content I want to be doing in the coming weeks. I haven't really thought too much about that other than I definitely want to do Satisfactory. That's like just kind of, you know, an obvious one. I want to do Satisfactory. I just had a horrible thought. Okay, good. These don't have a byproduct. I was like, oh my god, did I forget to write it down? Do they have a byproduct? What if they have a byproduct? What am I going to do now? They don't have a byproduct. They're fine. Want to do Satisfactory. Portal 2 is pretty high up on my list. Doom 2016 sounds like a lot of fun as well, especially because it's a Doom game on PC that I haven't done before. I'll have to think a little harder once I actually have all of my games, like, in front of me, once I'm back on campus. But for right now, that's, like, the general sort of gist of things. Half-Life? Half-Life's up there, too. I want to do Portal first, but then Half-Life's going to be after Portal. Like, when we finish Portal, Half-Life is going to replace it. And then, obviously, Half-Life 2 is going to replace Half-Life whenever we're done with Half-Life. And then whatever that, like, other download thing that I got for free related to Half-Life will be after Half-Life 2. Okie dokie. I don't know if I'll do that on Twitch or YouTube. I still gotta figure out, because I'm doing Satisfactory on Twitch, and I really like Twitch. Like, I know it kind of sucks on the mobile app, which sucks for Supreme and for Anna, but I really, really like Twitch. So... yeah. We'll figure it out. I want to do a second game on Twitch, is what I was trying to say. I don't know what that game is going to be yet, but I do want to do a second game on Twitch. The water is going to come from that direction, so I think I'll do heavy oil residue on the far side. except that looks like absolute garbage. Yep. There we go. The advantage of streaming on Twitch? The advantage of streaming on Twitch is ease of access to emotes. Very, very little itty-bitty bit of chat delay versus YouTube's, like, 10-second chat delay. And less CPU usage, which makes things run smoother and not as hard on my computer. Plus, a lot of my streamer friends are on Twitch, like Chaos, who I just linked his channel, another person named Wolfos, who I have a command for, but I don't really want to enter the command for that. And it's just an easier system for me to have chat up at the same time, and just kind of be able to look at chat. It's just a little bit easier on me, and on my PC. That's really it. It's just easier on me, easier on the PC. More convenient. But then YouTube is better for chat and stuff, in terms of like mobile users and other stuff. It just has a longer delay. Which is why I'm sticking primarily on YouTube. I gotta get oil in here somewhere. I don't know what side I want to take it in from. I could take it in from this side. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that actually, yeah. Or I might have it come over here for load balancing, because I still gotta figure that out too. And then I need water coming in as well. If the oil comes in from that side, I'll have 2 water pipes and oil coming in this tight space. That should be fine. One of the water pipes can go on the outside of the factory and come in when it needs to for the blender. Another water pipe is going to be over here. Do more demanding games on Twitch since it'd be easier to run. Yeah, that's why we're doing Satisfactory over here. That's why Satisfactory is staying over here no matter what. Yeah, Satisfactory is 1,000,000% staying here. At least the Update 4 save is. The 5x5, I don't think I'll need the CPU save, because I won't be building a whole lot in the 5x5, whereas here I'm building a bunch. Then I can't really think of another demanding game other than maybe Doom. But I don't really know if Doom's going to be demanding or not. Doom could be one of the easiest things I've ever run, I have no idea. It's not going to be one of the easiest things I've ever run. I think that might be a bit of an exaggeration. Oh, what's that? That is a cool design. I like that a lot. Don't think Doom is demanding at all. I honestly don't know. I never looked at the specs for it, like the spec recommendations. Well, no, okay. Not the original Doom. Doom 2016. The newer one, the remaster. Yeah, original Doom, not demanding in the slightest. I think a printer could run Doom. I think a printer has run Doom. Being honest. Figured that would happen. Some guy got Doom on a cash register? Dude. God tier. Yeah, original Doom, no sweat in the slightest. Oh, you're talking about Doom 2016 not demanding. Oh. Maybe it's not as demanding as I thought it would be. I thought with, like, textures and stuff from the different demons it would be pretty demanding, but I guess maybe not. I do every now and then get those spikes, which are kind of annoying, but I don't really think that's my computer's fault or Twitch's fault or anything. I think that's just the game. Okay, I'm in a groove. We're gonna do the load balancing for the drones. Wrong button. This button. Should be fine. Don't remember it being too demanding? Well, if you don't remember it being demanding, then it's probably not demanding. Take a shot every time you say demanding. If I were 21, sure. A month and a half until my birthday. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday, stream-wise. I don't know if I'll do anything. We'll figure it out. So I need room for the drones to actually deposit their stuff. Man, it always blows me away how huge these things are. Demanding, all of the above. What did I name these two? I can't even see them because of the names. I can't see what I named it. Oh, what's it called? Gold Coast FMF 2 and 1. Alright. FMF 1 receiving. I spelled that really wrong. I hope that actually does what I wanted it to do. I was typing in the middle of the autosave. Oh wow, it actually did. Cool. FMF 1 delivery, FMF 2, 2 delivery. Okay. They're gonna be delivering stuff to me. Stuff in the way of bauxite. Why did Sirenin just upload a video? It's like literally midnight over here. And I'm pretty sure he is either Central or West Coast. Or East Coast, sorry. So it's 540 total, and this system needs 250, and it's 540. I didn't add that. Hang on. I completely forgot about Ada. Ada. Okay, try it now. The Twitch and YouTube commands are not linked because they're different for some god-awful reason. I don't really understand it myself, but... Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. So this is gonna have walls. It's kind of decided perfect. I might need to have that as an emote. We were talking about emotes earlier, when Chaos raided me. We were talking about like emotes and stuff, and I'm gonna want a lizard doggo because that's Satisfactory. I might want like a train or something from Satisfactory. But definitely lizard doggo. And now it's almost too iconic for me not to have I'm Coming Ada as an emote for the channel once I actually get emotes. With the capability to do emotes. Which I don't know when I get that capability, but it's not soon. As far as I can tell. Can I do the emotes on Discord? I might be able to. I'd probably have to commission them still. Well, I would have to commission them still to actually get made. But I would probably be able to get them working on Discord. At least I don't see why I wouldn't be able to get them working on Discord once I actually had them. I don't think you need, like, emote slots like you do on Twitch to do it on Discord. Right, yeah. It wouldn't just be Ada, though. It would have to be something to do with Leon being a simp. Because he is a simp for Ada. Bitch face. Once I get this factory up and running next time, we're actually going to hear from the proper Ada. The Ada from Satisfactory. Aw, neat. So I don't even need that. No. I'll have to look into it a bit more, but we might be able to finagle something around and get you know. Thank you, Stream Elements. Doing its job. Beneji, that's the other one. I was like, there was another one that we were talking about. Beneji. That's what it was. Beneji would be a great emote to have. Like, literally just Beneji. Love that. That is my favorite way that I've ever had my name misspelled or misspoken. Ever. Like, just straight up ever. It's the best. Just Beneji. It's great. It's just great. Trying to think of what else I can even do tonight that's gonna not be like a forever long process. So theoretically, really quickly, let's say that I did grab the oil here. Right? How much oil is it total, by the way? 180, with 150 going to this system that we just built. So this is water, right here. That's what this one is. And I want that to stay on the bottom level. And then I'm gonna have another water pipe probably coming along the outside, because I mentioned that earlier. I thought that was a good idea. So let's grab this, just yank it the whole way up, grab a vertical pipe, do that, and then I guess I could have it here. Obviously, do that first, and then that. There we go. That works. And then obviously that'll go out the rest of the way. Then I can put a valve right there. Limit the flow to what it needs to be limited to on 50. Alright, and then the water. That. Ah, but where's the other water gonna come from now? The water that goes there. What if I put one like right there? And then one behind this? With another one? Encroaching others' clearance. Alright. What if I did this instead? And just put it a little itty bitty bit farther apart? Yeah? There we go. And then this will have like a conveyor wall thingy. Not a conveyor, a pipe wall thingy. Right there. Cool. Grab the wall, continue the theme. Some of this will eventually be glass, keep that in mind. let's just see how this looks real quick. Looks great, that's how it looks. And let's eyeball the center. Wow, did I missed both of those. That's great. That's great. It's like that time in Resident Evil 2 where I missed like 8 billion zombies. Okay, and then I need to underclock both of these because the one for the fuel, well, one for the fuel can just stay the same. But this one needs a net in of 100 and nothing more. So net in of 100. No! Fun! 100, not 10. 100. Thanks. Alright, cool. I guess that's it. Because other than that, it's the coal that I need to get from way over there. Like, over here. The nitrogen, which I have to get from up on this mountain. The oil that I have to get from over here. And, well, that's it. I could, technically, do fuse modular frame. Well, I'm gonna have to do fuse modular frames as well, but I don't really want to do fuse modular frames. No, I don't mean tonight, I mean next time. I don't really want to, though. So yeah, next is nuclear, actually. Wow. Huh. After we get this factory up and running, we're starting nuclear. Holy shit. That is... It's upon us. Like, it's time. Holy shit. So next stream is going to be finishing this, waiting for some unlocks to happen, and then starting nuclear while we wait for unlocks. Wow. That's crazy. What do I think I'll stream next? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't thought far ahead. I haven't thought about tomorrow yet. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'll figure something out. I know that the Dead by Daylight event is ending soon, and I don't have all of my crowns for all of my killers, so I might want to do that. I don't know if I'll want to do that on stream tomorrow, or just in my off time at some point this week. What off time? Wednesday is my off time this week, because I'm back to work. Ugh. And cooking my own dinners. Double ugh. It's fine. I'll figure that out tomorrow, probably. Well, probably tonight, but I don't really know what I have. I've got, obviously, Portal 2, this, Doom, maybe, I don't know. I'll think on it. I'll think on it. I promise you I will think on it. But I'm gonna go on ahead and record, and wrap up the recording, and then, wrap up stream after that. So give me just a moment, I will be back with chat. Alright, Future Benji, have yourself a lovely timestamp, friend. Doesn't look too different from the last time that you saw it. I might even be in the same position, I don't know. But we went on ahead and got the blenders all hooked up and ready to go. They're already hooked into the train as well, which is very nice. We'll need to put a new train down for these as well, so that's also cool. The only thing that we have left to do for this factory is actually grab the oil from way over there, grab the nitrogen from way up in that mountain range, and grab the coal from way over at the versatile frames, and bring it right down through that little gap right there. If I can actually use my mouse. And then we'll save fused modular frames for later, because after this is done, we can start nuclear. We just need to wait for enough to produce, unlock plutonium, and wait for some hard drives. and then we're good. We're good to go after that. It's crazy to me that we're, like, about to start nuclear. But let's go for a little walkthrough, even though it's actually not ready for power and for other stuff. The only thing it's missing is oil, coal, and nitrogen. So the water is coming in here with the bauxite from the drones, which we have set up and ready to go. A couple of buffers for the recycling of the water. 2 for luminous solution. 2 for the other one, which is scrap. The scrap does a double overflow into ingots. The ingots do a single overflow into casings. We've got the same old fuel recycled rubber set up as always. 5 for plastic, blender for fuel, and a bunch for recycled rubber. Part of that rubber, 50 of it, so we have a 60 belt here, goes straight to the actual cooling systems, and the rest of the 200, which is 150, go to these 5 assemblers, making the heat sinks with the alternate heat exchanger recipe, which is a good recipe, very good recipe. And then here's all the belt work, pipe work for the underneath section of the blenders, which makes it look so nice. We've got the 2 pipes here, one vertical so it doesn't clip, and the other just going straight in. That's the nitrogen. This is the water. And then we've got 1 belt going under the pipes and 1 belt going through the pipes with this crazy looking, what's it called, elevator shape. And it just follows the entire way down, which I think looks really cool, actually. It might have some glass just to show that off, but that's how we get this nice, chic, clean look over here. Haven't figured out the lights or anything yet. That's a problem for a Benji that's not sleep deprived. And everything else about this factory is completely done. I just need to hook up the inputs for the resources at some point in time, next stream, and then go start working on nuclear. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it in the slightest. But that is going to end it for today's episode. So I hope you guys have enjoyed, because I know I have. I'm so happy to have my PC back. I'm so happy to have my PC back and working better than it ever did before. I'm hitting 70 frames on the Gold Coast. I used to not go above like 30 at this place. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But without further ado, thank you everybody so much for watching. Adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, avidazien, ciao, and goodbye. I hope you have a wonderful day. I will see you in the next one. Later. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. I am so glad that I got my computer back before I left, and I am so glad that it is done. Like, it's working. I edited today, I edited yesterday, and it never crashed, even though I didn't have a game open. It's great. It's great. I'm so glad I had that extra RAM laying around, though. When I ordered all of my PC parts, the company that I ordered from said that they were out of stock on the RAM and the graphics card that I ordered. So I canceled the order, got a refund, ordered another graphics card, and another set of RAM. Those arrived in the mail. And then a couple of days later, the other original RAM and original graphics card also arrived in the mail. So I'm currently trying to sell the graphics card, and I was gonna plug in the RAM to get 32 gigs instead of 16 gigs of RAM. But then obviously computer was having issues, didn't want to mess with it and plug something new in. So I just kind of tried to troubleshoot it, couldn't troubleshoot it, took it to Best Buy. Geek Squad took care of it, looked at it. Hey, it's an issue with your RAM. You're going to have to order some more because our RAM works, but yours crashes your PC. And I'm like, well, I just so happen to have extra RAM. I'll drive it over today. Got it fixed in like a couple hours after they figured out that's what was causing the issue and got the new RAM plugged in. And it was working great for them. It's been working great for me. And I have a year warranty, so if something ever happens, or if I need a part switched out, and I don't want to do it myself, I can literally take it to them free of charge and be like, hey, look, can please do fix PC, please. It's great. It's great. I'm so happy about it. Sweet gaming PC. Yeah, sweet PC gaming, sweet gaming PC. I love my baby. I take good care of her. I try to take good care of her. She's a good girl. You're gonna head to bed now? Gotta be up in 3 hours. I gotta be up in 3 hours and you've been here the whole time? Well, thank you, Wolfos, for being here. Thanks for sticking around and lurking after the Chaos Raid. Have a wonderful night. I'm wrapping up here myself, so no worries on heading out. You have a great night, and I will see you at some point later. Speaking of heading out, I am going to head out after I save the game. Also, we're nearing 160 hours. Yeah, you just woke up, Heckley. We East Coasters, well, I can't speak for Wolfos. I don't know what coast Wolfos is on, but I'm on the East Coast of the United States. So, chaotic tired. Nice. Yep, East Coast. So yeah, it's 12:30 for us right now, which is very late. I've got a 3.5 hour drive ahead of me tomorrow, but I don't have to be up in 3 hours. You go get some rest, Wolfos. It sounds like you're gonna need it for work in the next 3 hours. Best of luck with that one. Thanks again for stopping by, and thanks again for the follow. But I'm gonna go on ahead and wrap up myself here. Go grab myself some sleep and all of that good stuff. I will get the VOD downloaded and the recap video edited, probably up by Tuesday, if I had to take a guess, but those are all rough guesses. We shall see what stream is tomorrow, but we're going to be back over on YouTube. And in the meantime, without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, do svidaniya, avidazien, ciao, and goodbye. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Stay safe. Thanks for stopping by. And I will catch you in the next one. Later.